We'll never get tired of that theme. The Tradia Desert theme is so good for being like the first like quote unquote official area music in the game. Um and then like we never hear it again. It's so good. Anyway, hello. Hello everybody. Welcome back to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Potentially the final stream of it as well. Hope everybody had a wonderful couple of days. For those of you who have missed it, last time we finished up the palace, and we are set for the final day. We have 3 days remaining, um, and we spent the rest of the time grinding up and trying to get ready. In a surprisingly, in a surprising turn of judgment, there, I have decided to actually go for the dragons. And so we spent about, I don't know, 2 hours grinding up what we needed for the dragons. And it actually paid off because we're two down and two to go. And then on Tuesday, over on the YouTube side of things, myself, PJ, and Suzie started Dragon Age Veilguard. A lot of technical issues and a lot of character creation, but we finally got into the game, and it's so good. I can't wait for the stream next week. But we have a couple of things to do before that happens, like today, and defeating Luis once and for all? Question mark. Only time will tell. Obviously, this probably shouldn't need to be said, but I'll say it anyway. This is endgame. This is like undoubtedly endgame. So if you don't know anything, if you don't want to be spoiled, I highly suggest you. First of all, I thank you for joining, but I highly suggest you turn around and you either watch previously in the series if you're watching it on YouTube, or maybe play the game yourself. It's really good. You just need to know what to do. You need some really good resource management, especially in the beginning of the game. But let's jump back into it, shall we? We have also reached the 100-hour mark as well. Check everything one more time. Prince Charm. Prince Charm. Could have sworn we had something else to prevent Charm as well. But I guess not. And that's fine, and then Heisway has a skill that prevents it.
What now?
We have Resist, just goes Prince. Nullify. Repel. Technically don't need Repel and Resist. Don't need this anymore, so we can grab.
Hello.
Nope, we're not doing this today. I'm not dealing with it. Find some new material. I'm talking to bots. What am I talking about? You come in here with this, I'm immediately going to assume you're a bot, and I'm going to ban you. What do you have that on? Oh, that's what it is. To prevent charm. Nice. So wait. Are we good against fire and charm? That's why I kept that. Right.
What now?
I think that was a lucky find, too. Yeah, on Chicken Will. Oh my god, that dragon can't do shit to us. Well, I mean, it can still attack us, but like... We got a fucking plan.
Okay then.
This is exciting. Let me save one more time, actually. Not that I expect that we're going to find any trouble, but...
Okay then. Let's...
So our bounty is at the top. I do so enjoy stairs.
Your thoughts?
Reminds me of the Grand Cathedral, though this is worlds apart.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Once again, we don't really have any need to fight these enemies. Realistically, we could probably just, like, completely push past them. But... the bag is nice, I guess.
You look stronger already.
And, yeah, the levels as well. I forgot the experience.
Push through!
Plus, again, I don't know how New Game Plus works, but if, I don't know, items are transferred over, then we're gonna have plenty of items for the next run here. Man, I'm like, this could all be for naught. All this leveling up, all this item grinding and money grinding, I might have to just start over from scratch. At least I know what I would be doing.
How's that?
We got it.
Let's push through!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This was more exhausting This was more exhausting than anticipated, and no doubt the real trial awaits. Come now, we've navigated worse circumstances than this. Have some faith. He's right, you know. Oh god. Look at all these skeletons that think they're people. Look at all these skeletons that think they matter. I am a prince, motherfucker.
Alright, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
Amazing. Great move back there.
Cat? Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Cat?
Amazing. Great move back there.
Cat?
Look at that.
Found us. Alive.
Yeah, we took a long-ass time with the training last time, but look at how much it paid off. I'm not even worried. I'm not even worried doing next camp.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Come on! I'm right here.
For you.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
I'm focusing my power. I can protect us.
I'll use what I must. should have won.
I will fight with weakness. Cat!
But I
It
thought
wasn't
you
enough?
hit its weakness. So now for a grand maneuver.
Please allow me.
Better work. Yeah.
I stand ready. Savior!
So something tell me it didn't work. So something tells me that it did not work.
Oh, mystic purge! Numbers bring
You think yourself equal power of kings. Too much. Witness our secret technique. A wise choice.
Let's come forth, royal soul. Light!
One for the captain. You're doing great, keep it going.
Well, did not break out a stun. I'm kind of surprised. Actually, it's good. Oh, fire dance. Good, 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 good.
Behold this power. Good night. Seriously, wasn't supposed to be his weakness.
Blade in hand! Take this!
Let it be. Slash. But all things seem bright.
I walk a royal path. What?
This is nothing.
Only one left. Finish that off and we're clear. The Kurt. What? But I thought you hit its
Let
weakness.
justice prevail! Worthy foe after
You
all!
face me. I show no mercy.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Got gooseflesh all of a sudden. We must be close.
I want to say,
Feel it as well. Is everyone ready? Oh, I'm ready. I'm good to go. I'm sensing something really strong from up ahead. You sure you're ready? Let's go.
perhaps.
Body glows crimson. There can be no doubt. This dragon has command over the very flames themselves. Damn, we never seem to get the easy ones, do we?
Ahem.
Listen, I'm not trying to give you all a hard time, but
Hark! Ye
it's
band
time
of
immemorial
heroic
the three dragons have
posers.
devoted the whole of their being to rejuvenate the land. Each has played a unique role in their renewal. For countless lifetimes, the Guardians have withstood many an onslaught, brutal ravagings of civilizations, all-consuming heat, and pestilence born of poison. Also, that they may fulfill the last of their duties on this day. To stand before you as the embodiment of the trial.
Hey!
It's all got a point. Ugh, forget it. We just take this one just like we did the others, yeah? That's what you want us to do, right, little lady?
I expected worse.
It's like the words run out of my mouth. Wish it could be that simple. And yet, thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call forth power without reason will never become heroes. Not that I've got to remind you guys. Lo, the conclusion draws near.
Make an attempt.
Sally forth and let the child the dragon stand bested.
Please.
Looks like the last dance. Let's get started, Keshin. Leave it to me.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
I'm heading out.
Here we go.
It's so intense. I'm burning up even from here. Can we beat this thing?
I believe we can. Wait.
Fortifying.
Thanks. Behold. Let's go. Let me help.
Let's meet.
Much thanks.
Thanks. Don't I'll show you. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're reaching something new.
No, I actually don't want that.
A raging magic.
Now that's finesse.
Okay.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I'll use what I must. Erupt! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul.
A fast dancer.
No, I want the 1 week to wins.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now
For
they're
all that we
reaching something new.
strive for. Take this.
Vexing.
My strength.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Eek.
No. I want to keep this up.
This should suffice.
That helps. I will fight with pride. Prince! Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Fast dancer.
I'm taking the play here.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're
Savior!
reaching something new.
A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
That helped.
Perhaps now accept your fate. How about this?
Shit.
Let's go.
Nope, it's fine. Everything's fine.
I've got. This is just what I need.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
To reapply that every
Now
time,
they're
but
reaching
we're
something
okay.
A raging magic.
Be neither fortifying.
Thanks.
Yeah, not happening.
Audacity.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments
won't hold
slowing you
back.
down.
Is there another way? Let's go. Wind!
You hit their weakness. That's
This'll
your
be
opening,
behold
Captain.
this power.
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now
I'm
they're
come.
reaching something new.
I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Eek. This should suffice.
Thanks. It's okay. Freeze! Hot!
Oh my god! That strategy actually worked! Literally just have it kill itself. Again, I need to be completely clear. I am using a guide, right? I'm using a guide, so this is not all my idea. But to see this shit in action, that is so hilarious. You just kill yourself! You just lose! Oh my god. Oh man, that is hilarious.
It feels good to get stronger. I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Bum, bum.
Oh, get in there!
Yeah, ha! By my count, that's 3 dragons down. So that should be the last of them.
Incredible.
At long last, the trial of the dragon stands conquered. Thou hast truly demonstrated the qualities of a hero, a splendid accomplishment. I shall confer upon thee proof of thine achievement. Nice.
You may accept my charity.
Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well.
All right.
We actually did it! We finally conquered all 3 towers!
Ahem.
Remember what you just asked me? What you asked me earlier? If the forbidden power was really just a bunch of armor? Well, now you get your answer. But not only are you gonna look badass in the outfit, but let's just say now you can touch the forbidden.
Hark, ye band of
If you
heroic
be not only
posers.
powerful, but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you.
What the?
You feel that just now? Is that magic? No, rather, it was the feeling of magic disappearing. It was not so different from when the protection of the royal magic fell away. Indeed, the 3 towers served the dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars served to uphold the barrier. But the 3 dragons fell in their magma loose. The ancient barrier is likewise released. Wait, so you need to tell us that these 3 towers we climbed up were all part of one big seal? Journey to the center of the land bound by the 3 pillars and claim the spoils of their conquest. So the forbidden power slumbers there. There were 3 towers, one in a forest north of Altaberry, one on an island at the end of the inland sea, and one in the western forest.
So,
The center of those 3 points would be the Dragon Temple.
If so,
yes.
It would seem that place does indeed sit at the center of all 3 towers. Dragon Temple contains the ruins of a city from the ancient world. Even I am unfamiliar with all of its mysteries. I await the time when I may speak with words unveiled at the site of the final trial. Yes.
Make sure we don't get lost.
Sense of power. I should return to the Dragon Temple. According to Agrica, a seal should have broken. A seal should have broken by conquering the 3 towers.
Oh, the anticipation.
Now you gotta, and I mean gotta, promise me you'll show up for this one, okay? If she wants us to go there so badly, you think she'd just tell us where to go? I think she might have been lonely, having to wait here by herself for so long. It doesn't seem like she's talked to anyone else for a pretty long time. Fairies are timeless beings. She might not have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began.
But
Kingdom of Uchronia is currently in its 785th year. She is a living witness to such a time. I find that hard to believe, but we've already come this far. Might as well go and meet her. Besides, we still haven't found the forbidden power yet. Yeah, we didn't trounce 3 dragons just to call it quits here. We've got to see it to the end.
wonderful.
You have done well in making it this far. The time is near at hand where you shall overcome this trial and prove yourselves as heroes.
Thou must not fail.
Now go forth and fear not, O fate-saddled child. Voice is
I
gone.
want to say,
Please, let us make haste to the island. My thoughts turn to Etria and what may have happened there following the release of the barrier.
all good.
Absolutely. Alright then, let's head for the exit.
That's
go.
right.
Okay?
Alright. So now we have all 3 dragon armors, which nullify fire. Unfortunately, what we're about to go to now is a little bit of a blind spot, it seems. Okay.
What now? In the name of justice!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Um... Trying to figure out how to swing this. Oh, that's an idea. Okay. So he did go through night. The problem is we can't have anything that nullifies or reflects anything. Wait, no, that's not the. What am I doing? There we go.
Leave it to me.
Just give me that.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Nah. Close enough, I guess. Ice Surge. We'll dance your soul. Yeah, the Megidolo is going to be really good.
All right.
Nice proclamation. Wait, hold on. Give Dekaja, which is buff attacks on enemies, and then I want one for debuffs as well.
All right.
Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Hey,
You remember what that fairy said when the dragon went down? Can't help but wonder if things only get worse from here. The more I think about it, the more right you are. If the pattern holds true, we better be ready for something big. I've always lived not knowing what dangers await us around the corner. I am simply eager to see what challenges we overcome next.
Let's do our best.
Just depart for the Dragon Temple Natria. We will undoubtedly learn more there.
So,
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Have a look.
How you feeling?
No matter how much we need help otherwise, we've only got 2 days remaining. Make sure we do everything we can before the final battle.
we have to.
Do what I must.
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let's go.
Once again, this is going to have. This is definitely a blind spot in terms of everything.
Everyone is here.
So I am just hoping that I have some sort of strategy here.
Let's see. So,
The sea has been broken. What on earth awaits us here? I'm afraid I can't say, but together we'll find a way through. Seriously, we need to be perfectly prepared for this. Really take the time to think it through.
it's your call.
We should get there by this afternoon if we teleport to a city nearby, right, nurse? Let's
So we
go!
bring
What to pick?
Calling shrimps? Nah. Alright. I'm not too bent up about it. That'll work.
Let's check. Understood.
Might as well while we're at sea.
That
Pinch your cheeks.
the fight is on.
Hey. Hey, Lord of the Lake.
Here we go. That
Altar of the Dragon God Et. The Dragon Temple is an enigmatic place, harboring traces of a history we can never fully know. Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magma emanating from deep within the temple remains. The Gauntlet Runner slides once more against the lonely island's shores.
That's different. This feeling. I sense something.
Actually,
My brother,
Hey,
Yufa, and your cohort is with you, I see. We came here for a bit of our own business, but you've got a look about you that says something just happened. I feel it too. There's something going on at the temple.
yes,
A strong presence of Magla is coming from the Dragon Temple. Stronger than any I've ever sensed. Even the presence of Dragon God Ed would pale in comparison. People are growing anxious. There have been talks about whether or not to send soldiers to the temple.
that's
We may have something to do with that. Seems an explanation is in order.
I see.
So the trial of the dragon. So, a seal has been broken and something was unleashed within the temple. Those set our fairy guide. Guide. Any clues on that? A fairy.
If that's the case,
Per our legends, in the distant past, our ancestor was guided by a fairy to receive the lance from the dragon god. But I haven't seen a fairy on the island in a great many years. All this time I assumed it was a metaphor.
you don't say.
Fairy, could it be? Whatever the case, this newly arrived presence hardly seems friendly.
certainly so.
We were told this would be the final trial after all. A dragon or perhaps something even more fearsome surely awaits us.
Right then.
Let him come. We went to the trouble of breaking that seal. It'd be a shame if we didn't get to see what was behind it, eh? Even stronger than a dragon. Question is how much stronger? Where's your usual guts gone, love? You're a candidate. Can't rightly go around campaigning with that sort of low confidence.
Actually,
Brother, might you be resolved to, might you leave resolving this incident to us?
Thanks.
Understood. You're our island's saviors, so it's neither within reason nor my authority to stop you. Huh. It's only been a short while, but you've become so much more reliable, sister.
Is that all right?
Keshin, if the trial were to ask you what would be required to guide a hero, how would you respond? Realistically, you are fighting Luis for the throne. Thus, allow me to pose a question. What qualities are desired in a king? The resolution to save anyone.
That's...
I believe it's the resolution to help anyone in need, no matter what. I see. And yet, bearing in mind that there's a difference between helping anyone and saving everyone. Many would dismiss the latter as a fantasy.
I see.
But as you say, that is precisely why a ruler must have such resolve. The king must have faith in the salvation of all, even when people cannot.
Be careful.
With that, I shall return to the island. My worries assuaged. I shall pray for your success in the trial.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
Gotta make sure we're ready. Keshin, let's take extra care with our preparations this time. Fucking Dragon Temple, here we go! Oh. The truth of dragons. Dragons are colossal weapons born from the transcendental magic technology of the old world. The dragons have the appearance of a monster. They are not living creatures, but a special magical tool. A collection of magma controlled by controlled by what are now called divine relics. Using great numbers during the War of Destruction, they wrought unimaginable destruction as they leveled entire cities and nations. Some were never able to complete their orders, leaving them to roam the battlefields long after their handlers had passed. They continue to prowl about today, posing a threat to all those living within their proximity. Typical examples of such cases are the dragon found in the Nord Mines, and Sogne the Icebound, a former subject of study at the Mage Academy. At last, one cometh hence. What the hell? At last, one cometh hence who has thrice vanquished dragons. Solemn voice tolls out. Welcome, ye conquerors of the trial of the dragon. Thy company must descend into the depths of the ancient city, to the foot of the altar protected by the dragon of the lance. If thou showest a truly heroic soul, then the forbidden power enshrined here shall be thine.
Well...
I suppose this means we have reached the point of the tower's convergence. The altar protected by the dragon of the lance. There must be the altar of the dragon god Et. We might as well check it out.
Why?
No, don't.
Huh?
Wait, wasn't that our little fairy friend? The hell you mean, don't? You're the one who called us here in the first place.
That can't be.
I feel a surge in the magma. What is happening?
No!
Gotta get out of here, please. Yes, it was by your efforts that the seal is lifted, but the power that was slumbering here has changed. It's nothing short of a calamity now. I cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it, even if it costs me my life. You've come so far and proven that you have the makings of heroes. You have to survive. The voice fallen silent.
Wait.
So, I would say that qualifies as something terrible and unexpected, wouldn't you? Bet she'd stop it, even if it cost her life. She's planning to sacrifice herself?
Damn it.
She can't just gut punch us like that and leave us moping around. I ain't turning tail on this, forget it!
Doesn't it seem like...
What began as a trial of strength for us has ended up a rescue for another. We've come this far, and I'll not turn away without finding out what's waiting at the end. Agreed. After all we've achieved, we should be nigh immune to fear. We came prepared for a trial, did we not?
Even so,
Yet take heed. I'm not saying we should underestimate the oncoming challenge. Be on your guard, Keshin.
However,
Magla traces here are stronger than when we faced the Dragon God. Indubitably so. From the looks of it, the Tower Dragons were mere playthings compared to what lies within. What awaits us, we cannot know. But this challenge is ours to face, that much is certain. Should that be what the trial demands of us, that is.
So.
Allow me to...
I see.
Shush.
Sam!
What's that fairy on about? Calling us here, and then suddenly it's don't come. What's she thinking? Sounded real up against the wall when she said it too. What's that look for? Right, guess you ain't leaving this alone anytime soon. Nothing forward then, I suppose? Let's finish the trial and help the titchy girl.
Hey! Oh,
Came to finish the final trial, but something about this doesn't sit right. That's another typical day for us, huh? We've come all the way here, so let's get that forbidden power and be off.
hey! I see.
Breaking the seal may have been the direct cause of the anomaly. If so, it falls to us to do something about it. Let us undertake the final trial. If nothing else, we must at least restore the villagers' peace of mind.
but this is.
Those overflowing maglas of surpassing intensity. I've never felt such an aura in all my years. Perhaps something tremendously powerful has awoken in the underground altar. Let us proceed there with due prudence.
Here.
Have a look at this huge seal here. Must mean there's something really nasty inside. But we have to knock it. But we'll just have to knock it for 6 regardless. And besides, I'm worried about that fairy too. We all set. I'm ready to start the show.
What now?
Are we fucking ready? I think. I hope. Again, there's no real strategy to this one. We just gotta do it.
So apparently,
I have no idea what might be transpiring in the temple, but we've no choice but to go and see for ourselves.
What do you think?
Want to attempt the final trial?
Then...
Yes, please.
Where to?
No fucking way I'm doing that shit again.
Okay?
Not going through the entire temple like that again.
what now?
Ah!
Whew. Sam!
What's the deal with that fairy anyway? She keeps flip-flopping the way she speaks, and there's no damn telling how old she is.
But
If the legend of Denny told us is true, she has been in this temple for a very long time. You mean the stories about how the fairy's guidance led to finding Dracodios? If that's true, then it means the fairy really is a living witness to history.
However,
And you warned us not to come here. What awaits us at the altar might be something entirely beyond our imagination. Still, we cannot cower in fear of the unknown. The villagers are anxious and in need of our assistance. We shall not abandon them so carelessly now.
Right?
We got no choice but to see for ourselves. Let's get ready and head in.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go! Oh my god, that's a lot of Magla. What is this? I've never felt Magla aura so intense. Dragons from the tower trials don't hold a candle to this.
Ready?
In all seriousness, there's something really, really, really powerful on the other side of this door. Are you sure we're ready?
yeah.
You're right. Didn't come all this way to turn tail, yeah? We go in, we take out whatever's there, and we put the child to bed for good.
This is the place.
Judging by the flow of magma here, I imagine this is the place where the trial awaits.
Why?
Did you come? I warned you to stay away. We were worried about you.
After all,
We're glad you're safe, Agrica. What? Are you listening? We came to help you. I don't understand your logic. What motivates you to help a stranger?
No.
You're not a stranger.
Yes.
We offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what this lad's been saying ever since the day we met. He's gotten us into trouble, let me tell you. But really, people put their burdens on him because he's the kind of person you could believe in. So it is thee who have conquered the trial of the dragon heroes.
No!
A wave of magma. No, it's going to materialize. Heroes of this world, I bid thee welcome. Thou hast come seeking a forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For thou, who seekest power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant.
Huh?
What? It looks just like Keshin. What is this thing? One could say that this is the true dragon. It takes the form of a person. A captain at that.
damn it!
Yes? We've come this far, defeated 3 bloody dragons, and he wants to offer us death! Sorry, this is beyond anything I could have imagined. Suzie is the most powerful of dragons, who served the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the progenitor sovereigns of the 3 kingdoms. It was originally a power of destruction, brought forth for the War of Destruction. This child was supposed to gauge if you were a rightful inheritor.
No.
But
That's
this is
not
not the
quite
guardian I
how it
once
went
knew.
down.
It's changed beyond all recognition, and I had no idea. Nay, I am as constant as I am eternal. Dragons are naught but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control. And the greatest threat that mortals of this age face is no longer the rage of nature. It is the tumult emotion born from within that torrents into the world as fetid miasma, the hope that some hero shall be thy savior. I am thy strife personified.
What?
The tumult of emotion. You mean it is our fear and desire to be saved from it that will be our end. And you are that embodiment. That is why you take the form of a hero. Man can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. The hero who attempts to bring that to heel will only become destroyer again. It's not true! On what grounds doth thou object? Very well. Come. Vanquish the tainted stream of thy existence hath birthed.
Why?
It's no good. We can't reason with it.
I mean,
Then hand back. We'll beat the reason into him.
Have at you.
I believe I finally understand why these trials task us with the slaying of dragons.
hey,
We'll prove we're stronger. Anything less is not even a choice. Right, Your Highness? I'm counting on you.
yeah.
I'm counting on you to hold up your end. You can leave it to me.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
They look just like us. Well, we're not losing to fakes.
Welcome to the Elegy of the Soul. This is pretty much a combination of the Velvet Room, any Velvet Room boss from Persona 3, 4, and 5, and also
Perhaps this suits me best.
technically something we haven't gotten into. Something that appears in episode Aegis as well as Persona 3
Hello.
FES, specifically the answer. Which again, I've already
Perhaps this suits me best.
I've already played through it enough, but it's technically a spoiler, so I'm just gonna make sure that I don't say much.
Let us clean up this mess. Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
It's okay. Prince! Here!
Thanks. I'm grateful.
My thanks.
Watch me! This might sting. Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new! For victory! Now it's Summoner.
Let's see. Okay. All right. One moment, please.
I shall put all on the line.
Oh, okay. You were neutral for this one.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
That all you have?
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul!
I've got just the dance. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna. Even my strength summoner.
I already fucked up.
How about this?
Behold. Prince! Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
watch
Captain.
me.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I shall do what
Now
those
they're weak to
souls of
something new.
kings give me strength. I channel my power.
If I can just keep him on this loop, this fight is as good as done.
Yeah, you got hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best. How disappointing.
Let's say by this power. Let's go. Flare!
It's fast, dancer.
throw.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Yeah, I think at this point, Heisman should be either at max or close to max agility. So as long as I keep the attacks
Take my
on
fullest
him,
power.
I just win. Like... Night, that would be lightning. Oh, hey, it's Thor.
Now accept your
Except he
fate.
technically doesn't have any... Oh, I don't need to worry about that.
I'm barely staying awake.
I won't hold back. Maybe not.
I have one more.
Prince! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's
I'll
your
give
opening,
behold
Captain.
this power.
This might sting. Great job, Judah.
Even my strength. Here I go.
Something new.
It is your turn.
Oh no.
Nice one, Captain.
Face me! How disappointing.
Come forth, royal soul!
Nope.
Don't pass, dancer.
You know what? We'll do this.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Judah.
Ev summoner.
Now reach something new.
No, not this. Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
You've hit their weakness.
Eat.
Alright, then.
Erupt! I'll be taking that.
Oh, hey, heroes. Great. Thank you.
What was that? So slow. Seriously?
Vitus power!
I mean, that could be an issue.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. This might sting. Great job, Judah.
I shall do my
Now
best.
they're weak to something
Summoner.
new.
But again, if I keep his aggro on Heisme for the most part, there's nothing he could do.
That all you have?
Behold, I won't hold back! Hold on.
How much time do I have left?
Come
have at
forth,
least 2
royal
turns.
soul!
I can wait on it.
Let me help.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Doesn't matter, Heisme dodge, which means I still win.
This is just what I need.
Once again, to
Going
weakness
for
to
the
fire.
weak spot.
Just set that up.
Good job, Judah.
Even I pray you're ready.
Something new.
I must do something.
Hey, Ishmael?
Thanks.
I think.
My thanks. Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. I'm barely staying awake.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness! That's
I
your
will
opening,
show
Captain.
you.
This might sting.
My strength.
That's fine.
Yupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
I shall put all on the line.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Perhaps this key? That all you have?
Juna,
okay.
careful. It looks
We
like
can
you
do
broke
this.
several ailments. Watch your back.
Hello.
Is there another way? Come forth, Royal Soul! This is it!
Watch me. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Little souls of kings, give me strength. I channel my power. Help me finish this.
Why are you not dodging? What do you mean Royal Sword modified?
Too slow.
Oh.
Key?
Well, that's why. Oh, shit.
I have my methods.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Better be sure. Prince! Hold on. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Thing is, I can do that too, buddy.
This is just what I need.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
This
Now
summoner.
we're reaching something new. Hang in there.
That helped.
That helped.
Quite a boon. Huh. Face me! How disappointing.
I will fight with pride. Prince!
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power. No need to rush. I call upon a royal soul.
This might sting.
Every summoner.
Vishnu! Yeah! You I
Be
have no
neither
weakness.
timid nor arrogant. See?
Oh, fuck you. I can only use that once per battle. That's cheating.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
It doesn't matter how much you prepare if you
Minus
can't hit
power.
your fucking target.
Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's
I'll
your
give
opening,
back,
Captain.
Dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
Each summoner.
Now they're weak to something
This
new.
may be excessive. I'd rather refrain
Let us
for now.
see. I'm barely staying awake.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Entrusted. Overcame all the trials to defeat Luis.
They're down. Right? They have to be. Right?
Did I over-prepare? I don't think so. I don't think I over-prepared. I mean, hell, it was level 75, and we were like 74 at max, so... Of course, we're on easy. And yet still the dragons kicked our asses. We won, by the way, yeah. So, as you can see, a little bit of training goes a long way. If only it was this digestible in the Persona games, then maybe I would actually defeat the Velvet. I mean, the thing is with the Velvet Room people, it's a lot more complex because you have such a small window of time to be able to do everything, and there are so many things like you gotta get a crate, you gotta get this much damage. They're constantly rotating between weaknesses, which is what Elegy of the Soul did too, to be fair. Like, there's a lot more to it, so... Still, I'm going to take the... First of all, I'm overthinking it. Again. I'm just going to take the win. I'm going to take the win, because
Close, please.
that was fucking awesome.
Marvelous.
I'm going to turn this, in my head, from a 99% playthrough to a motherfucking 100% playthrough. You truly did defeat that dragon. From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright, mine own was eclipsed.
Hey,
Confess, something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat, and blamed heroes for magnifying it. You almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough.
But
And yet that is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both part of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world's demands time beyond all reason.
yeah,
True. Even if we were to beat Luis tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people are not so easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example. That's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them.
But
And yet, that is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword. I see. So thou shalt march towards fantasy, a destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you have placed your faith in, and for now, let us part ways, O worthy heroes. That's that. I must say, I've about had it with dragons. You know what I just remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled that guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals of the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do that. The heroes combined the power of their legendary weapons into a magma crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it before all the lands. You cannot mean the royal scepter. Maybe. It was entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the royal magic.
What?
You speak truly.
Hey,
I know you said you lived for longer than the kingdom itself, but did you really know the first king of Uchronia? Back then, I was a lot like you, Gallica. He would become the king, and I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of his land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. Too much. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due.
Impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king, here I shall bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The magla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the magla that dwells within mine own body, shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. That this eternal land, Uchronia, may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. The Dragon's Legacy. Wait, by the whole of your magla, you mean... The land grows verdant and the people prosper. I have found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. I mean, what else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needn't look so lonely, Gallica. Keshin stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again, too. They call him merciful, true enough, but he was also naive, too soft, and too giving for his own good. And, oh, how I missed him.
Ahem.
Passion, from here, the future of this world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart, to ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy, but manifest into reality? I swear it.
Of course.
So glad am I of your unwavering resolve. But for real, I'm so glad we met.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, kid. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, not just inherit their power.
However,
And yet to accomplish such a fate is the mark of true royalty. Voice echoes in my head.
wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow was magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction.
Now go.
Go then, to become a true king, as traveler, fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
Let's get going, Keshin. Now that you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face. The Arbiter of Power was defeated, and I overcame all the trials. With this power at my command, I should be able to defeat Luis.
What now?
The truth of fairies. Fairies are intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes split off from humankind. Unlike regular people, fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. History says they were discovered alongside the establishment of magic in the old world. However, some theorize that fairies may have existed since ancient times, and that discovering magic was only the catalyst to seeing them for the first time. Fairies do not have surnames. It is said that the reason for this is because they have little concept of ownership over things such as land or property, and those who have formed communities do not feel the need to distinguish lineage or family names. Though it seems they have a faint awareness of family and generational ties, it is not clearly understood if fairies have the same fixed concept of reproduction as they do not have fixed lifespans. And the Trial of the Dragon. A trial created long ago that involves defeating all three dragons across the kingdom to find a hero worthy of inheriting a forbidden power. According to the trial's guide, no one has completed it since the founding of the nation. The three towers located in each region were built for this purpose. They do not merely house the dragons, but keep them sealed as well. Through the party's efforts, the seal was finally broken. The taboo power and its guardian, a dragon above all others, manifested in the Dragon Temple, at the center of the three towers triangles. Though the dragon took on a most unexpected form, influenced by the Magla flooding the kingdom, the group prevailed after a mortal struggle. The trial's agitator, the fairy Agrica, bore witness to the power and bestowed the earned taboo power. Her ancient duty complete, she faded away with a smile of satisfaction. Aw.
What now?
Okay. Alright, hold on.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
So that is supposedly the strongest shit, huh? Mm. Anything can strike, so sure. You have light and dark, so yeah, I'll just keep you with that. So the party. Obviously Heisme, no doubt about that. Cilio and Yufa, I guess? Yeah. At least in the beginning. I hate to state the obvious, but we've already accomplished a whole hell of a lot, haven't we? We may as well already be wearing the crown. Obvious or not, it's an understatement. As far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualifications for the job now. He possesses not only martial might, but strength of heart. Those are the qualities that make him a most impressive leader.
Let's make it happen.
I'm sure we'll take Luis down, but that's only the beginning. So let's give all of it our best.
I'm going.
We seek to own our strength. Tomorrow is the last day to do it. We must use this time wisely, so that regardless of whatever fate the day of the hero brings, we may all greet it with a smile.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Fuck yes.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
And we
Try not to
are
die.
more than set with a day to spare.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the day of our final battle. If you need to get ready, today's the day to do it.
Yeah.
Right, I know.
And then
Don't forget to turn in any requests you might be sitting on. Which is nothing. I've been very, like,
All right then.
not that it'll matter, but let me check just one more time.
Where to? Where to? All right then. Where to?
pardon?
All right then.
Yeah, I think we were good to go.
Good night.
Finally.
Well, we have the Lords of Oceania and Ontario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core in minds, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. Should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought this question, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak. You know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I want to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
Struggle. The anxiety is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
well, I'd rip my heart out right there on my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Careful what you wish for. Huh. I only say that because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do without regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend some time with someone? Okay.
Let's go see.
It's probably our last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests, blah blah blah. Okay. Meet your supporters.
What now?
So is that everybody, or is that specifically one person? Just give me a minute. I need to do something real quick. Make sure I'm not going to be interrupted for this ending section. Okay. Oh. Yeah, is this everybody? We're just talking to everybody?
Mister,
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew a lot of flowers in the house and...
and then
Oh yeah, one of the nice men came by to get food and he said I found a job. Who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then... Take your time.
Fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once, take your time.
okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become a king, everyone will be happy again. I'm telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
If so,
I just have to tackle each problem carefully and take it one step at a time.
I see.
Right. Okay, then I'll tackle problems too. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where they can all proudly call it home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go, and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. Mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'd be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? That's a good idea.
right.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you want to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mister. Aww,
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. I'll make sure you and everyone else come back safe and sound. I'll return as king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. Kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Aw. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. Yeah, I just talked to everybody. Cool.
So,
At last,
it's finally time.
tomorrow. Tomorrow we decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk to you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate. If that's the case, we got a lot of people to talk to. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time. You fought Rodanthe.
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodanthe here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, she was taken into custody. Pains me to say that Grand Trod is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rodanthe present. The cause of the Crimson Sky. Fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civilized, civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. But many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You learn to live with it. I think the best we can do is learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it, rather than be gripped by it, requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell into my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found the strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone.
I...
Kind to depend on you and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. For those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rodin, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, and I do them. I'll count on you as always. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Alcis bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might even call it a knight's soul, even, is it inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties on people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you'll never forget that. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. He's here. When this is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. Fair enough.
Pardon?
All right then.
Oh, fuck it, everybody.
Luis is the only one left.
Is that Basilio?
Please help as much as you can.
All right then.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
There it is.
Finally.
Yes, this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging after all. Say, you need a breather at all? You could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. I got a good laugh out of that one. Belle, Lady Rella, Vinka. I always thought we'd be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. You're stupid, aren't I? What did you miss out on?
Hold on.
What do you regret never doing, Basilia?
I'll tell.
I think Dale wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. He never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked over at her. I'll never see her again. Me. I'll never see Lady Rella again. I forgot to tell her how she saved me. How I really admired her. I told her how I felt about her. And now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I'd help make the world a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del. We were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. They all suffered for it. This land burns on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. Right on your head won't make that easier to change. Are you giving up? You're not giving up, are you? You're putting words in my mouth now. All I said was going to take time. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are going to resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
Through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. We only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So, no matter what goes on tomorrow, I'm going to make sure that ground's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Give me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again with my luck return. A slum rat like me. Now I'm giving it to you, Keshin. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Yep. I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah?
All right then.
Oh, sharp.
Let's go.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Beg pardon?
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so we'll not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee.
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with some extra special dishes. What a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Louise, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Wow. Maybe I should have talked to Stroll first. Because now I can't get the fucking cadence out of my voice. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What? Misters, you ate all that meat? I've served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. Good country? Country where no one cries. Yeah. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for the triumphant return, won't we? He's so cute. A good country. You know, Keshin, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help everyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. That's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I'll never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia, damn it, loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Oh. The short sword has been passed down through House Hiladius for generations. It's said to protect the owner. The fact that I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'm right there with you. Joel and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals.
That is a menacing sky.
All right then. I say that is enough.
Is it Luis after
Didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So,
Those UG children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course. But I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide them a welcome distraction. What are they helping with? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For my lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floors with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Right.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed of all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of those little trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. The suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing. Or something good for nothing but a smile now and then. So you're planning on opening a toy shop.
I see now.
It does sound interesting in its own quaint way. But I had something broader in mind. Something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter's souls, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for the this country you dream of. You've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it. But I'll walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Cashin, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Beauty's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Cashin. You are hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not easily replaced. Spent some time with Brigida, talking of our hopes for changes soon to come. Oh, hello.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria? Brother.
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister. And with Cashin in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I need to talk with you at any cost. We told Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Would you stop Luis and take the throne? What are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. As all his enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Cashin has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, then I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and will most certainly return to the island.
now that you mention it.
Wait, I have something I wanted to give you, Cashin. I'll run into the house and retrieve it. That's Yufa, always in such a hurry. Should never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Like who?
That's...
When you say you entrust that role to another, who do you mean?
Is that all right?
Who else but you? I can see the way Yufa acts around you, even if I wish I couldn't. You've been planting false expectations in my sister's head. I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I can sense hostility from Denny, who's sporting a fake smile. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarm of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the sea night. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking quite pale, Cashin. What's wrong? They're totally fucking implying it! They're totally fucking implying it. Okay.
See this for yourself. himself.
Whoops. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him? Yes, I do. Here, Cashin, for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a rippled snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it in your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these... Oh no! Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We have a big day ahead of us. We said our goodbyes to Vinny and returned to Grand Trot. Game. You can't fucking just do that! You're pulling a fucking samurai all over again!
That's enough out of you.
All right,
yeah?
You shut up.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, you're here.
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is exquisite indeed. Could use a drink.
So then,
Maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you are not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
It's been a long road, yes? But tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, perhaps it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
yes.
Right. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You mean me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you have inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
Those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give to you. An ashen meteorite bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. I love Heismay. Such a cool dude. Alright, so you down here?
all right then.
Sure.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. We're going with you.
Whoa!
Oh, what a grand meteor shower! Like the sky itself wishing you luck with the dance of stars, eh? It's for your luck too.
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's old soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. We sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take these and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly.
Yeah.
I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond. It makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. Can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it all, do it for altruism or public good. Poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste.
But
This journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and our Marambad do, trumping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. What will you make?
Well,
Have you already come up with some ideas? Not a one, chum! After all, up till now I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. Soon enough you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagine a grand title like your majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're looking rather forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
here.
First dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. Now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. Won't make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lads? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nurse and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. What do we got?
all right then. Where to?
Alrighty. Could have... There should be two.
Let's go.
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Shouldn't it be here?
All right then.
No, I'm thinking the wrong city.
Go.
You've come.
Now to hear you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it. Despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but you're tired. You sound tired. I don't think I've ever been so exhausted in my whole life. Security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. That sounds like a real challenge. It is, but hey, you're soon to be in a similar position, ain't you?
I haven't a choice.
The king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. The country is made up of allied states, with the major city as capital of each state. But now they'll all exist under one nation. Each region has its own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different.
You.
You're to be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear other people's opinions? I'll just ask them. I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have direct connection with each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's a great idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've a duty toward them as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days when you'll just want to run away.
On the other hand,
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err. And little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
That reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, our hope is they hope to make production of this major industry in Martira. Artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is going to flourish under your rule. Spent some time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion.
All right. Where to?
Brawlhaven. Anybody in Brawlhaven? Yep.
Let's go.
All right then.
Damn it all.
All right then.
Louise, I can see it.
Hello.
Stand to Louise.
Our old friends, Alonzo. Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
Candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it, and I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection?
So,
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonzo? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, the scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. They'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. Bring it on.
that's true, but
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
Ah, how very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? You can't pawn it off on someone else. Best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figure I'll make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exit. That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed, not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others.
But
But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the very end. Surely these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
well then,
And with that, farewell. I'll leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. It was inside was a silver coin. I've never seen before. A silver coin I've never seen before, with an identical design on either side. Felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. Interesting. Reflecting on the strange... Why did I do that? That wasn't anybody's fault but my own.
all right then. Where to?
Alright, anybody in Etria? I thought not.
Where to?
Multiberry. Gotta be at least one.
Let's go.
It's gotta be Katharina.
Excuse me.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
You know something?
How'd you go in the face off against that blighted Luis? Well, I for one think you got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working real hard.
many thanks.
Thanks. I do admit I've got my nose on the grindstone a lot lately. Goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new?
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Oh yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I told you once. I once told you that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got to come and go. Got a couple of things running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. That'd be perfect.
Right.
I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning though, don't let the country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so there you go. Really? Katharina out of everybody. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm 2 for 2 on the fucking canon spectrum here.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. Read for your thoughts. I tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting the pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce these dolls, they'd make a good souvenir. Yeah? We can make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina. Try not to let her excitement get the better of her.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, 1 minute, please.
Hey.
Finally fighting the beast tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Would you come with me? What's wrong? One more romp. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Brother and Fidelio know. Play sentimental.
And this place.
Here.
We see how that my sister lived and treated the sick. She sold that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were 2 of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Brother and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for singing was real. For my singing was real. Wasn't it? You love more than that.
No.
Love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. And while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you. Accept you as a person, Juna.
Huh?
Hold on. Just give me. Hold on now. You can't just say a kind of thing like that with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make the world a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Sing from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. I look forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella. Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it'll mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe our ideals and continue onward. Cashin, you feel the same way, don't you? Of course. Juna and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future.
All right then. Where to?
Alrighty. Yep, the only one that we have left.
Now where?
Got text. I owe quite a few for
That's a good kid.
using academia for the grinding. I told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be, and striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am able to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. I'll expect compensation. Understood. Given the risk, though, I expect some kind of compensation. When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem like a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they are. Well, that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in the prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital Grand Trot. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Briarhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me?
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. A white raven quill.
What say you?
For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again.
Incredible.
That you could awaken not only the prince, but the power of all the royal archetypes besides. Well, seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to you.
This right here.
It is entitled Chronicle of the End. It's not a chronicle of time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient fearsome magic now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose. Chronicle in the End.
Do make yourself at home.
What? Oh god. Is there another fucking boss fight that I didn't unlock? Or is this like the twins, where it's only going to be in a New Game Plus run? Fuck.
What now?
Why did I do that? Shit, I'm an idiot. Oh well.
Oh. You'll...
All
It's
right.
a long journey.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
But we're finally at the end there. It's time to sleep and prepare for our final battle. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks of the Gauntlet Runner. It's time to call it a night. Oh,
Good
but
night.
we have one more person to talk to, don't we? We have one more person that we didn't get to talk to. Isn't that right, Gallica?
Hey,
You're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you well, what the heck? I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king means. Real king?
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you, the fight for the modest wishes of the many, many people. Take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
It's the magic I'm sure will defeat Luis. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give her all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Statue of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. Fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They're the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval ratings should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
What's right doesn't matter.
I'm not interested in deciding what's right.
Now is not the time for moral ambivalence.
But I see his point. One might search all their life for absolute virtue, but devoid of compromise, they would never find it.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else.
That's definitely part of it.
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair. But you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
Boo,
One
Norris.
way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
On my
Well,
honor as a
we're used
right.
to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Finally heading to that storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
We can guess this
Even
is...
from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe. There's no denying that. If we let our guards down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward.
So,
We are fast
It's
approaching
finally time.
our final confrontation with Luis. And indeed, the moment you take the throne. My rule in all this is to get you to Luis. And I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting. I don't tend to get nervous, no matter how big the stage. But I must admit, I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward, too. Let's bring down the curtain on the stage in the best possible way.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, yet it feels like the blink of an eye. We have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus. Oh, an ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like my furs standing up on end. But I'll be alright. I got that power Deli entrusted to me. And when we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men.
All right then.
Okay.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. Here we go.
Let's head there.
Storm of Magla created by the Royal Scepter. Luis awaits a final confrontation in its eye.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand? Let's go.
Understood.
Just say the word and I'll have us set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense, I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Come on.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Said that from the beginning.
Out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Okay, so we can use that as a heal spot.
Right. Let's move.
Oh, we have the final fucking... It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Oh-ho!
What's the matter, chap? Want to rest for a spell? Something I need? Well, I've got all just the stuff for such a situation. I'm in possession of a splendid array of goods.
You...
Do you intend to charge us? I'm a lady. The supplies come from the fine city folk themselves. And I assure you, they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
So that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out.
Right then.
Now, let's call this fiery ingratitude. I'm just taking a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. Okay, cool. So we have a final shop. We have a place to rest. The runner's taking an awful beating. Our arm is peeled off, and I can't say whether she'll ever fly again. We've got a mite of power left, but if we push her too far and she falls apart midair, suffice to say, we'll be in a right pickle. But I can't just sit while you lot risk your lives. I'll get airworthy again, one way or another. My name's not Nurse. You're just selling magical potions now. Shit. Give me as many as I can carry. Wait. Does it stack at 99? It stacks at 99. Fuck, give me 99. No. Yeah, we're ready. We're fucking ready.
Quite.
Thanks for your patronage, lad. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Please, take
Magla from
care.
across the entire country has gathered here. Anything is possible in a place like this. And yet, I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our sides, and you have us to support you. I have faith in us. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Dale, I mean. Now I understand. Dale wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. But I can't let Luis destroy everything. Not his country, not the things Dale and I loved. This is the word from my sister's vision. It's Luis's dream, the birth of a world infested by humans. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. I won't let Luis win. Never.
Hey! Gosh!
It's all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, know that I will defend you with my life. You embody this country's hope, and mine as well. I give you my word. I will not allow Luis to take you from us.
So, I see.
It is thanks to you, all of you today, that I'm here. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I can genuinely believe in. There truly is good in this world, and because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed.
At last.
This is our final fight. Goes without saying, but we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria after all. We'll win and return home. All of us.
Hey! I see.
A time like the present.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned. The duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We will soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him.
This place.
It's more horrifying than I had even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
But this is.
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world that we envisioned this whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please, take care.
Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he's set traps for us then. We best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True, we have no idea what would happen if we let them be. But let's press on and dismantle his plans. Be mindful, I sense something strong. Shall we search the area? One moment, please. Wow. Okay. That's a lot.
Come on!
You've no time for prayers.
Stay calm, everyone. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
You mean Aegis of the Vow?
Magla gather. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will fight with pride.
Armageddon's final sire. $9,999 to all the. Oh my god, that's okay. So we prepared for it, but if either the battle with the Elegy of the Soul went wrong, or we had repel or absorb, I think, or nullify equipment on, he would have used this move. It's basically this game's like, well, for him it was his Megadolian, but basically that's basically what it is.
Together then.
You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's your
strength
opening,
with
Captain.
summoner.
I must concentrate.
Now it's summoner. No, not this.
Summoner. Heed me.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it. Got this. Hey, you gained a level.
Yep.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. What now?
So, yeah, that final Armageddon, that is what's. Oh, right. Yeah, this makes it almighty damage. Aegis of the Vow. Resist strike. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that is a result of the book that Moore just gave us.
All right, let's do this.
Now get ready.
Then again.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Ha! Die!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul. You better be sure.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Now let's work together.
You're weird and you have that, like, strike.
No, let's go. This is it.
Everyone is. Here I go.
Perhaps it's even too
Is it
strong.
working?
Right.
I can do this. Something else.
Not this tactic.
We shall sweep them. Yeah. You've hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down for? All right.
The power of kings.
That attack.
No. You fuck off there.
I'll protect all of us. Chupa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
You better be sure.
Even my strength will be needed.
Take my fullest power. It is over.
Ow! You let him their weakness!
Stay in.
Get wrecked!
What a finale! Keep your energy
And that's
up,
why I
everyone.
picked Basilica. Like, I have Basilica on my fucking final team here.
We made short work of them.
Because in terms of physical power, he's ridiculous.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Come on!
Hamas, this should be
Come and get me.
our enemies are aware of us.
They've noticed us.
That was well done.
Let's take it. We may yet find use for
Misty
it.
Talisman, I will happily take.
Oh, that's lovely.
Hello? What is this? A dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wondered, is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from a place further on. I mean, if we can get on these stones to take us somewhere. Guess I'm too thrilled about the idea. I feel a strong presence from before it's ahead. What do you want to do? Keep on going?
That's true.
We never know if we don't try after all.
Please, take care.
Careful.
For real?
Wait, God damn it! Ah! Ugh. Somehow we made it. Nearly ruined my trousers on that
Careful.
one. There are no holy crystals about. Stay on your guard.
Is that...
The size of that thing. A color crystal? It's much bigger than anything we've seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magla is anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. It kind of reminds me of those 7 statues back in the palace. And that means there must be gods.
Careful now.
Ugh, didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, remember it. It can't be. We've no time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
I've never felt anything so horrendous. It's going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Oh boy. Is that a boss rush I sent? Oh crap. Sorry,
Perhaps
didn't mean
this
to say
suits
that.
me best. A wise choice.
Behold, let's go. Lend me your strength.
Let's wreck him!
Let's do this!
Yeah, it's basically just a nuke.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy! Formidable indeed.
It's okay. We can do that. I won't hold back! Scour! Come on!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Here I go!
God, you are annoying. Gallica, I'm gonna need you to take care of this again.
Okay, let's do this. Wait, let's split some heads.
I leave it to you!
Don't say I didn't warn you. Withstood that, eh?
Perhaps this suits me best.
I thought that was supposed to be on everything. Ah, whatever.
Slash! Commendable bearing.
You've regenerated the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ugh! We've just taken them out!
How much are you restoring from that?
Shield!
Only 1,000?
About those apples! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Please. Works.
We'll do this together!
Let's wreck 'em!
No holding back! How's that?
Fuck you and fuck your apples.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Looks like we managed it somehow. It's the third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
When you think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from Halia when my home burned down. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
We'll take no more safe spaces from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
The words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
I'll just have to destroy the crystal, if you would, Cashin. Don't mind if I do.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems as if it's the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the Royal Palace. Ugh, excuse me. You leave it alike to the king's servants. How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does it mean these strange molecular crystals are feeding Luis's incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. It didn't lead us there, though. It means that the crystal's glowing brightly.
Look.
Something fell, and I can feel an incredible power within it. Hero King's sword.
This is...
Weapon. Seems like it came out of the crystal we just destroyed. The way magla courses through it. It's no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps Luis were within the Royal Scepter this whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
The Bear at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the Royal Scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
Wonder if that melancholy crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with one stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Search for the other crystals. If hurting them hurts Luis, then all the better. Okay.
Now.
Hero King's sword. Sword that was lifelong companion of it. Okay, but it's like, I mean, it's only 20. Huh. I can't use it. Like, I went through all that effort to do the Trial of the Dragon, and the sword that I got is kind of better, question mark? Arguably.
What now?
Oh, yeah, that's really good, actually. But yeah, these definitely seem optional. Because the marker was not leading us in that direction at all.
Come on! Exemplary.
Alright, you did it!
You're a beast!
No, not
more
you
than
yet.
this.
Nah, fuck you. What's that?
Let us withdraw.
Careful. We've got company.
Alright, how's that?
Great job!
Fuck that.
We got
Let's push through!
this! We got
I knew we could count on you.
this! I knew you
Come on,
would.
let's push through! Come on, let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Come on.
That was
wow.
the last of them.
Powerful enough to take on the Leo group now. Neat.
What a fortunate find.
Let's go this way.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Ready?
I can feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready? Let's go! What human are we facing now? What blast from our past?
I don't like this.
Emperor is sensing feels sharp as a sword. The crystal's gotta be the source.
Look!
Here's the crystal. Let's break down this one too.
Please, take
Be careful. Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming. Watch out!
Look!
Thing's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. Oh god, the worm! There can be no doubts. There's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. No fond memories of our first trial with this beast. We must rally to the fight.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
I'm barely staying awake.
It's okay. We Prince! Let me help.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
Thank you. This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Take my fullest power! I channel my power!
Jack Frost! Yeehaw, motherfucker!
Yufa hit their weakness.
Who should I be? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let us clean up this mess.
Slash!
A critical hit.
I will fight with
Razor
pride.
real ace.
Prince!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Here I go! I shall put all on the line!
Yufa hit their weakness.
Okay.
Come here!
Get wrecked!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? How disappointing.
So come forth, Royal Soul! The Blade's Edge!
Nice hit.
Everyone is counting on me.
I pray you're ready!
Stay insane and you better be ready.
Oh, power of kings!
Ha! Die!
Too slow!
It's a sandstorm. I expected this.
Basilio, they've got you moving slower.
Hold on. By this power.
Actually, it's just Basilio that actually got screwed over.
Even my strength is summoner!
Yufa hit their weakness.
Stay insane. Here I go. You're out of here.
Nice, Basilio.
Nice.
Neither timid
That's what
nor
they did,
arrogant.
but they messed with
That all you have?
But I won't hold back!
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
you. Yufa, come on, focus. Come on. Nice one, Captain.
Everything's fine.
Basilio, they've got you moving
You better
slower.
be ready.
Let us now accept your fate.
I will. Is there another way?
Yep, I'm good to
Won't
go.
hold back. I'll cut through. It's still up.
Everyone is... Here I go! I channel my power!
Do it again, Yufa. Come on. Eho!
Yufa hit their weakness.
staying safe. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I hit this. We done.
Not bad, eh?
Yes, I've become stronger.
Goodness. Takes care of that. Good thing, too. I'm not about to let that thing swallow me for a second time. Sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trod. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. It was like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began our paths. Curious how our number grew. Though, of course, Norris would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
All that's left to destroy the crystal. Question, the deed is yours.
yeah,
We're making good progress. Even if only a little, the magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left. Let's track it down.
okay.
Let's smash the rest of the crystals. That'll reduce the Royal Scepter's potency.
Hey,
Ooh, looks like a few weapons came out of that crystal. We'll be having those, thank you. Whoa. Brawler King's Fist, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus.
very nice.
Nothing of what we can use. These weapons belong to the Hero Kings themselves, right? Feels like fate we were able to obtain them right before our final battle.
Yay, we've done it!
What now?
We're gonna have one for each class here? That'd be nice.
What now?
They found us.
Found us, and?
Alright, how's that?
Wild.
Come on!
Put it to good use.
Let's push through!
Nope.
Did it!
It's a lot of teeth.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
So I did.
My, this is quite the find.
This is not the way to the final crystal. Look out, bird. Gotta get past you again, which I'm ignoring.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Ready?
I feel that powerful presence just beyond. Is everyone ready?
All right.
Oh god, is the baby next?
Don't lose focus.
Crystal, on your guard. Oh, please don't tell me the baby's next.
Over here.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. And they're mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I can test it true. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. That's raw. Which is the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying it's the beastie that we brought to the capital?
Incoming!
Kill as many times we have to. Attack! Oh wow. Bringing back the first one, huh? Well, technically second.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Now accept your fate. How disappointing.
I'm all prepared.
You can get rid of
Here it comes!
everything here.
How's this?
Did it! Now! Aim for the heart!
Even my
Not
strength,
even
I
gonna
pray
fucking
already.
deal with that shit.
I channel my power.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Be neither tip.
It's okay. Vida's power. Hot!
I shall do my best. Here I go.
Perhaps this will
Be purified.
Get away. To the front. All right! Get wrecked! That it?
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings. Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
I'm grateful.
even
I pray already.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me.
I'm all awesome souls, do your thing!
This is just what I need. A bit much, actually. Please, after you.
You know what? Do it again.
Maybe let's work together.
Give it all you've got.
Let's do this. Come on.
Now, aim for the heart.
Summoner.
not this tactic.
Not replace. Yeah.
Summoner.
Alright, we'll deal with it.
I shall put all on the line. everyone.
Come here!
Oh, I'm already charged, huh?
You're out of here.
Goodbye.
Check me out.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I'm better and stronger.
Nice. And that's that. It's definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect my home, the home of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperation and intention. Desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness this whole time. Indeed. But reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. The journey fostered this power. It is the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path towards a brighter future. Towards your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. The future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Keshin get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown the resort out on his.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, and not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Keshin. That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We take the remaining ones.
Onward.
What now?
Look.
Mage's staff, working. There we go. Claymore, and the Hero King's lance.
All right.
What now?
Worse? Really? Hold on. What about the Lance of Judgment? Jesus! I mean, I guess this is what happens when you go through everything. They give you some good weapons at the end, but it just isn't good enough.
Let's push through!
We could count on you.
That's why I didn't want to go.
We cannot avoid this fight.
You know? Where did you come from?
That should finish it. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That was brilliant.
Anybody who would get in my way, you're gonna die. Hold on. Just restocking here.
Oh,
Actually... Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Swing headbands. Misses evasion against slash, piercing strike. Oh. Tap.
quite.
Might as well. We have the shop right there. Like, if we were taking our time and shit, we could definitely grind out this area. But there's no need.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Dick. Shut up. Get out of here.
What do you think?
Want to get on the rocks and move forward?
All right.
You thought we were done. It's not the case. Got a whole new set of humans to fight here. Finally here, damn. Felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look!
Strange light must be the center of all this. That's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light.
But then...
I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out. Feels like wrong step and we'll be squashed. Is it that thing we sense? It's not all there is to it. It must mean we're nearing Luis.
Let's take it.
Not figure out how to fucking speak.
I knew I could count on you.
Our enemies are aware.
Nope.
That should come in handy.
I'm not dealing with it. Fuck off.
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
Caution now. It's no ordinary melancholic crystal.
But this is.
Melancholy are still here too. It's a staggering amount of magla.
Now then.
To be another human nearby. So who's next to the curtain for?
Incoming!
Gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. There's the baby. The laughter. All the horror. The beast called from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out!
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. And be careful. By now I bet it's starving.
That demon baby from Brigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Oh, well, apparently not.
Then witness our strength. I must be sure. I leave it to you.
Now lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
How's this? Let's
Now
push
we won't know
through.
where we are! Come on! This is our chance!
Easy.
Good.
I pray you're ready. Not this tactic.
It's time to place the right person.
Let us switch.
You face Hulkenberg!
I'm all right.
Perhaps I'll use what I must.
Prince! Let's work together. Maybe let's go. Hold, lend me your strength. Forward.
Why was I in the back?
Charging in.
That explains a
Come
lot.
forth, Royal soul. The magic seeds.
Nice hit!
Good
That
crit.
was perfect!
Nice! Not now. Behold! We stand together! Not this. Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Stay insane in a fight, not blood.
Berserker!
You're out of here. My body, they're still breathing.
Child's play! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion!
I show no mercy. Apologies. Would you finish it?
This is it.
Still up? Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through! Still standing, I see! Berserker! Ah!
Luckily, we got some heavy hitters. It's unscathed too. Jeez.
Applause, please!
Power can be so intoxicating.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Right then.
Nah, we beat it. Still, you had a lot. You had to see that bloody creeper thing before.
Yes.
The Lady of Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. Would it be the Sanctoress here? The one who you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he was going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me, then I gained this power. Now I can think of that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
But you got to break the old man, break the old. Oof, got to break the old to build the new. So let's give the crystal your best shot, Keshin. If that's the case, the next major one would be included.
All right.
That went well. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Now then.
Though any crystals still remain, it'd be wise to find and destroy the rest.
This is great.
Katana and daggers. Well, these are weapons of legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendents. It would be a shame not to use them. Some damn fine weapons you found. Let's keep pushing forward, yeah?
What now?
Is it better than what Heinz may have? That's the only one. Yes, finally. God. Alright. Next major one would be... Is there one when we recruited, Yuna? Guess the closest would be the fucking Kraken.
Oh, I think they see us.
I don't give a shit if they see us. I'm not fighting them.
That should come in handy.
That's
Rocket
nice.
Ah!
If all we're like, if all the enemies are now are fucking humans, I'm not wasting my time on it.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Sure, because I just did.
Ready?
Then Colia crystals. Just want to trash them all.
What now? All right.
The melancholia crystal looms. Let us see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
To meet another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
Who is that?
Oh, okay. What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human in the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
A wise choice.
Let's stay calm.
Lend me your strength.
Here it comes!
No holding back. All right, how's that?
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Here I go.
Hey, you got all four. Good shit.
Let us clean up this mess. How disappointing.
Be free. This is it.
Nice hit.
Every critical.
Of kings, give me strength.
Didn't stand a chance. Jesus.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Oh, wow.
Actually,
Monster was just now. Was that not the human that once lived on the island's coast?
Yes.
Yes. The very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
Sam.
It was how Dill got hurt. But even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it. But hindsight now, don't I? I can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Well, I was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
Guess this power was something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see her at my lowest again.
Alright.
Let's crack the crystal then. Strike is yours, Cashin. That he does it. That should mean less power for Luis.
Alright!
Doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain. We get this time.
Right then.
Got more crystals to smash. Every one we break weakens the bastard.
Look!
Banner and the... Ooh.
Nice.
Huh, more fancy ones. But we could put these beauties to good use.
Great!
Even among divine relics, the first class. You could take on Luis with these.
What now?
Hell yeah. Next one would be the... Oh, the one that was... Control Et, I believe. That's HP. Silly. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Okay. So we're kind of strong enough to take on something at this point.
This is bad. Go on to us. Feels like I'm making progress.
What about green eggs and ham? Do I have enough for that? I do.
Charm!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through!
Oh, not the fish. Not the fish.
Shall rise to the occasion.
takes care of the crystal hiding.
Hurt. Damn. Stop that.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that?
You found something.
I love talking over
That
myself.
takes care of that. Take it with you, yeah?
Take care of
What
his
now?
incenses. Incense.
Ready?
Please, take care.
The crystal is dangerous. Watch yourself.
Now then.
Looks like we got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magla.
But
Careful though. You know there'd be human just waiting to...
keep your wits about you.
To the devil. Brace yourselves. It is upon us. Shadowy hands. I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. Parasite stuck to your dragon gold then. Probably overstayed its welcome.
Go!
But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
The human from Yuba's village! This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
Witness our strength. This doesn't feel. Face me! I'm barely staying awake.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
Everyone is counting on me. Summoner. Let us combine our powers.
We'll combine our strengths!
Beelzebub!
Blindsided.
Fuck you.
Here I go.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Eek.
Win isn't working! Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, it retains from last time. Okay, interesting.
There's a better way.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Now accept your fate.
Behold, Vida's power! The magic seeds!
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner.
Nothing? It didn't affect them! I sidestepped it! She's doing great! Take this! Hear my prayer. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
That doesn't fucking matter.
Let us clean up this power of kings. Too much, perhaps? Hunger punch!
Attack was nullified?
I will fight
what I
Kung
meant to do.
Forth, Royal Soul!
This is legitimately not what I meant to do.
This is it!
This is the power said to pull souls of kings. Give me strength.
I'm ready.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Try hitting them with something else.
No.
I'm afraid of grabbing the wrong thing here.
I retreat for now.
Leave it to me.
Let's stay calm.
Whoa, that's cool.
The magic seeds!
I shall do my best. Summoner. I channel my power.
Yo, motherfucker!
All right. Get wrecked.
Good crit.
Don't behold this power. Raging fire. No way.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
This is it! It's still up?
This is the power said to belong to...
Here I go. I'm sorry, everyone.
Come here!
Watch me.
When in doubt, make a dola.
We sure don't give up easy.
Oh, you stupid fuck.
I'm only a burden.
Oh no, the anxiety. Oh, never mind.
Let's go!
And it's gone.
The magic seeds!
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
Cannot help but remember the day I took Dracadios in hands. It truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I've made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to see, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed, or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. You've just got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Ben.
No, it's knocking out that crystal. Go for it, Cashin. It's the last of the crystals. The magma in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magma should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
Time's finally come. Let's go. Louise is waiting for us.
Let's do our best.
That was the last of the crystals. We can now defeat Louise in a fair battle. Brazier and axe.
Simply
Oh
amazing.
my, with powerful weapons, I'm certain they'll be useful.
Well then.
What now?
Nice. Magic Calamity is better. Ooh. Increases damage when breaking through resistance. Or increases strike attack. Those are really nice. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Wait, what is the... What does Euphas look like? Oh, that's cool.
Alright, how's that?
Already.
That one's gone.
Yeah, nice work.
One job done.
Let's push through.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
Come on, let's push through. Come on, let's push through. Come on.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Let's push through. Come on. Alright, let's push through.
That takes care of that.
Oh, we got some tooth. We got some teeth. Ow.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Alright, how's that? Come on.
Impressive.
Alright,
Your
how's
training has paid off.
Come on. Let's push through.
Oh, this is truly it.
Would seem they are off.
What now? What now?
Yep.
Look,
We should be able to proceed from here. Just connected to that odd light I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel its magma from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
Last. The time has come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
I've been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for it. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here.
Well, that's impressive.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now, or take him down.
Archdemon Luis Courageous.
Looks like we can't brute force
Archdemon, huh? Level 80. Damn.
I'm barely staying awake.
I will fight with pride. Prince! Let me help.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful. Even my strength will be needed. Summoner!
For all that I believe.
You better be ready.
Face my wrath.
Desperation shows.
How disappointing.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Nope, not yet.
I will crush the fantasy in your
O
heart.
souls of kings, give me strength!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here!
Nice, Sicilian.
Damn.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
I'll use what I must.
Good on you, mate.
Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate.
Your desperation shows.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Is there another way? Let's go. Maybe not. Let's
Yep.
set it up.
Let's do this!
How's this?
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Take this! I see your game. You cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Only the strong can prevail. I will crush the fantasy
power
in your
of
heart.
kings. I'm
You
barely
will try.
staying awake.
For all that I believe. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
Your desperation shows.
I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call getting him in a loop.
Stay insane and...
Ah!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? How disappointing.
I will crush the fantasy.
Is there another way? By this power. Maybe I'm all prepared. Not this. Prince! Here.
Much thanks. Thanks.
Thank you.
There is no hope for you. Take this!
Ow.
Come to me!
Whis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Oh boy.
I can do this.
Okay.
For victory!
We'll combine our strengths.
Shiva!
I'm ready whenever. Here I go!
For all that I believe. Rancor! Be gone!
That was clearly not enough.
There is no hope for you.
Yet.
Take this!
Not doing a whole lot.
I see your game. You cannot run from your fate.
Really? That took all of it? Fuck off. Didn't even get to attack. Fuck you.
This is the summoner. I must do something.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
That helped us out. Okay.
Berserker!
Get wrecked! Understood that, eh?
See?
There is no hope for you.
Oh, Dixon.
Face my wrath!
Alright, that's fine. I don't need it anyway.
I won't hold back!
I'll be everything Silly has. Whatever.
Here it comes!
Let's do this!
I do not fear death. And yet,
Oh boy. This was way too simple. This was way too simple.
Stronger.
Even for being on easy mode, this is way too simple.
nice. I feel strong.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough.
To be fair, we did weaken you a
Magler
lot.
drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn, we can't get close. 'Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Okay, interesting.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet's runner nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Courageous. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
It's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
fly. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you.
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more.
take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I cast a spell and I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. in the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
My friends.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Was really all an illusion?
You
Isn't
still
magic?
don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is a utopia?
I understand now. Hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Oh!
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost
hold on.
everything.
Let me not jump to conclusions.
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
You hope for death.
You hoped for death?
My name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stayed, I've already lost.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
What?
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I won't betray my ideals.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Okay. Okay, alright.
Hold on.
No, it's just me and him. Alright.
Let's stay calm.
This is a lot to digest. We're just gonna keep going.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
The magic seeds!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
Behold, by this power. This is it!
Don't.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? You must
Let's go.
face reality.
The magic seeds! Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. This is for your sake.
I will show you the truth.
Vida's power.
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Steady before me fades away. Back in academia. I wrote my ideals as fantasy because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. It could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
Listen here.
Finally understand it now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spells stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero. A seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. Cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. The truth of academia. More study was magically created within the fantasy novel that Christian carries. It would be more accurate to say that academia was created from the former king himself, with Moore at its core, as opposed to Moore acting as a creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy. Okay. On Moore. The true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideals who had been separated from Keshen's father, the former king Hythlodaeus V, by the same magic that separated the prince from Keshen. Just as Keshen had no old memories, he too lost all memory of ever being king, much less a father. Wow. That is so weird. But such a cool twist. Oh no. Montel was gone? It's already faded?
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Welcome. Most unfortunate.
It's the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
You have my deepest
In the
gratitude.
end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Keshen. There are no more lessons to be learned. This marks your graduation from academia, so to speak. Wow. It seems that Seeker's research would be of no additional use to you. Rather, I feel as though I'm the one who's benefited from it, considering all I've learned. And yet, despite everything, in the face of everything that we have seen throughout the game, this kind of makes sense. Especially if he's the one that doctored the book in the first place. Of course, he would be affected by its same magic. After all, we did confirm that magic is in essence, or Magla is in essence the heart personified, right? the desires. The fact that we were inside the book the entire time. It wasn't like it wasn't. I mean, it was a means of communicating, but like this is the inside of the book. Although I do wonder if there is a false ending by accepting reality.
What?
We may have to go back and look at that. But for now, time to make our final preparations.
What now?
I don't think we have all we need. I'm gonna be completely honest.
All right.
What now?
Time like the present. Time to face Luis.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to do? Yes. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. That's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
You already have overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
How the hell did you all
We
survive?
pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Okay.
Well, don't leave out Highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this, for the sake of our world.
Defeat Destroyer Courageous. We got 3 different masks here.
Now
Okay.
accept your fate. That all you have?
It's okay.
There is no power in
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
But I do have to admit. Oh boy. Fuck you.
Nice one, Captain!
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice.
I don't think so.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Holy crap. That is absolute overkill.
Timid nor arrogant.
Oops.
A favor, if I may.
Let's set it up.
Let's do this.
No holding back.
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Okay, so that's what I have to save that for.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Cecilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
No, that's a problem.
Summoner,
Alright.
I channel my power.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
The puppet's magma's fading.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Good.
I show no mercy.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Here.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
Nah, we're not having that.
I see your game.
Thank you.
Yes! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
I pray you're ready.
Staying safe?
Let us eat.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Come forth, royal soul.
Too slow.
You defy me.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Heal up.
Thanks.
My thanks. Thanks.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go! You're out of here! I'm not. They're still breathing.
Ah, you're fine.
How about this?
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Scour! A tough one. I feel so heavy.
Really? Ow. No, no.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Not again. Stop it. Stop it.
must hold.
I pray you're ready.
The situation is changing.
This should help.
I owe you one.
Now accept your
Actually
fate.
hit the damn thing.
Fall! Formidable indeed.
Behold, Vida's power. This is it! Still up?
Nope, wasn't enough.
Shut up!
Days? Really?
Holding up an incredible amount of magla. How much magla swirling around inside him?
Vexing.
Trivial.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Basilio's dazed. His aim's gonna be way off. Summoner.
This may be excessive. We have provisions.
That helped us out. Okay, let's do this.
Come here!
Get wrecked!
The puppet's magla's fading.
Oh, power of kings.
Be a prince! The magic seethes! A tough one.
Oh, annoying.
I don't have any buff to fix on, bud.
This heralds
Holding up an incredible amount of magla.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I channel my power. Yes! The puppet's magla's fading.
No power.
One mask down, 2 to go.
Fantasy.
Here I go.
You think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility? Eek.
I will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Forward!
How's this? You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Don't have any buffs on, you stupid fuck.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I can do this.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
You're out of here.
The puppet's magla's fading.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
Flare!
see your game.
Fight the losing battle.
Come
Who's
on.
the one fighting a losing
This has
battle?
to work. I'll protect all of us.
Summoner. Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I owe you one. Who should I beat down first? All right.
The world of old. And
I leave it to you.
Let's set it up.
Let's get him!
Let's do this.
How trivial. My world! My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Wow. Throwing us right back in, huh?
Be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance. We've come this far.
Forward.
We have to end this
To
here
the
and
rear
now.
guard. A favor, if I may.
There is no
Lend me your strength.
in your fantasy.
Let's do this!
Oh, is it just one face?
holding back.
It's just one face left.
Feel true terror.
Oh, we got a lot of moves on you.
Give in to anxiety.
Excuse me? Oh, this is... Link has been severed.
I see your game.
Beautiful dog, Paise. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Yeah, this is this has got to be fucking scripted.
The situation is changing. Let us switch.
I'll do my part.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Time to switch.
Leave it to me.
Perhaps this suits me best.
They're playing the music. I'm sorry, I'm giddy. I'm getting giddy.
For now.
Leave it to me.
Behold. Now let's set it up. Not this. Here.
I shall fight as the noble eye. Guarding seems the wise move.
Fuck you for using that against me.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Oh, power of
Yeah, that hurt though.
I stand
be fast, dancer! Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna!
Behold.
Now they're weak to something new!
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
That's not good.
Alright, fine. I won't be buffed. I don't fucking care. I don't need it. Wow, you're really using everything against us. Okay. Alright.
Oh, nice! Sap your defenses!
Is that all?
Don't under...
Behold this power! This might sting!
Great job, Juna!
Whoa, by this power.
Something new!
Here.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
I coil on royal power within. I'll cut you down.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! As the point of a sword!
Hold yourself together!
It's fine.
Feel true terror.
Yeah. Alright. I lose an action this round. That's fine. That is not. That is bullshit. No. Hulkenberg.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious! Since the Magla's all gathering together!
The audacity!
And fuck off.
His aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just hold on!
Let's keep cool.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Our new world and its ideals.
I won't hold back.
No need.
Is there another way?
Yeah, we ain't doing that shit. We ain't doing that shit. You fuck off with that.
In that I shall vanquish evil. There is no power in your fantasy.
Just the
Motherfucker is just like
I owe you.
completely denying everything until the end.
The Nidia, a foolish people, fearing and denying solitude. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Life is fading.
How many buffs on?
I have your back.
Thank you, Hulkenberg. Jerk.
I'll show you! Gale! You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
You hit their weakness!
In the
That's your
Are you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Hack and slash.
Let me show you the fucking power that I learned in Persona 5.
I behold this power. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah.
The world
Now we're reaching something new.
and its people.
Let me help. Well, thanks.
I'm obliged. Thanks.
Be gone.
We gotta wake her up.
Wow! Really?
My strength.
That's how we're playing this?
Bloody hell.
Crap.
Girl's anxious, and they're targeting him. There's even more Magmas emerging. Something bad's coming.
Okay.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
You are not anxious, right?
Warrior.
Yeah, okay.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Here!
Time for my grand comeback. Next time.
Fine. Yeah. You don't scam me.
This might sting. Great job, Judah.
The world
Now we're reaching something new.
Let's go.
shall perish.
This is it.
Feel true terror.
That's not good.
This aura's overpowering.
I shall vanquish evil.
It's making it harder to fight.
No,
Just
not this.
hold on.
No. Not yet.
This calls for one of these.
That helps. Just me.
That helped.
There is no power in your fantasy.
No, but there's power and money and all the items that I got here.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
This will
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah. Now they're weak to something new.
My strength.
Not good.
What was that?
Okay, now you're just being petty.
Oh, please.
Now you're being petty. Go fuck yourself with that.
Maybe not. Lend me your
In
strength.
fact, this is what I think you're fucking bullshit here.
Let's do this.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Understand? Yes. Accept them? No.
Tactic. Only a flesh wound.
Good
bunch
counter.
of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Warrior!
Yep, I still got it. All right. No, I don't have enough MP flights. God damn it.
Perhaps not.
All right.
Could do with this.
Nice!
Has it come to this?
No. Comrade, lend me your strength.
You can do this!
I will protect you.
Hulkenberg, this'll be over soon enough. Several ailments slowing you down.
Seems like I'll show you. No need to rush this. I'll go with this.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
He's losing himself here.
The result, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
Strength is fading.
We have to do something.
Feel true terror.
Okay, now you're just cheating. Now you just fuck off.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Damn it.
I shall disengage.
My turn.
Whoa, they got you with multiple ailments.
Yeah, it's... Critical's probably gone too, right? God damn it.
I call upon the royal power within.
Oh, here I go.
Come to this.
Take their weakness.
I will fight
Don't
with...
let up now, Juna.
Here!
I owe you.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Only needed to show me once, and now I know. So try again. Ow.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. The bag was boiling. It's ready to explode. Watch out!
Feel true terror.
What is this?
You're being an ass. You know that, right?
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Since Magla's all gathering together.
You guys have 30 fucking turns here.
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
At least it's fucking...
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Oh, awesome souls, do
bunch
your
of
thing.
them.
Get wrecked.
Fuck you.
I've got just the dance for you, Mass Dancer.
Howling wind.
Stay down this time.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals.
Witness!
What did I just tell you?
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
Help anyone in need. That was the ending that I was looking for here. I didn't get to look at that. Complete all quests. Okay. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for the future.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to
There's
quell
dialogue
those
for that! Oh, I love that.
Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king, of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
You guys on the other side? Unless Keshin has any more dialogue, but it seems like it's just a smooth road to the end now.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us.
There's a lot of people in the crowd.
We can do
Don't tell me
this.
you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
I'm not nervous.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
The we can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll let my work prove my words.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty, the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Okay. I'm intrigued. They're still holding on to more, aren't they?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juno.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
It's hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
Really?
You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to his young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
How are people that stupid? Is this a fucking Clark Kent situation? No, whatever.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Thanks, Calico.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here?
Oh, you're looking
Juna's back
good
from her
there.
inspection.
Everyone is.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Okay, I guess that explains that. It is kind of a Clark Kent situation. If he puts on his normal clothes, nobody could recognize him. That's really funny, though. Anyway.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cog's turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflicts.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I'll wait until she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
God. No freedom anymore.
Alright.
Maria, where are you?
Let's go!
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go and talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital to prepare for the new year, so let's go find them.
Hey?
Keshin the First. Oh my god. The young king who earns the people's trust and ascended the throne after meeting the lofty requirements of the magic set in place by the previous king, Hythlodaeus V. Though oddly enough, the rightful heir to the crown, he values having become a king by the people's will and not his lineage. He was not coronated as Hythlodaeus VI, choosing instead to start a new era of kings as Keshin the First. Oh my god, once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted therein was a utopia, Keshin eventually eschewed the past and its lost glories and chose to embark instead on the path of a better king. Having achieved uniting the people in the kingdom's recovery from turmoil only a year after his coronation, his true worth as a leader will be put to the test as he moves into the second year of his reign. Uchronia is a united kingdom where a place where people of different lands and cultures live together. In order to be a king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler, a book that would tell his own story clutched in hands. Well then. King's Six Partisans. A moniker for the allies that accompanied Keshin on his journey, comprised of Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. After Keshin's ascension to the throne, the collective title gradually came into use, though none seemed to be sure whether it originated from the crown itself or from the people. Refers to their continued support of the prince, which, even after he sustained a blast of dark magic during the duel with Luis and Grand Trod and needed to flee, remained unwavering. Their peerless faith was further demonstrated when the prince returned to Grand Trod and defeated Luis. The fervent strength of their relationship, though each hail from different tribes, came to be seen as a symbol of hope by all in the kingdom. 1 second, please. Mysterious voice. A mysterious voice guiding Keshin upon awakening to the power of archetypes until his eventual revival as the prince. The voice belonged to the late queen of the Elder tribe, who used magic to transfer her soul into Gallica on the day of what the hell? Hold on. Who used magic to transfer her soul into Gallica on the day the ancient Elden Sanctum was set ablaze. In other words, Keshin's mother. Wow. Okay. I didn't pick up on that. On Luis. Luis's mysterious origins are revealed. He is surprisingly of Elder origin, born in the Elden Sanctum much like Keshin. After experiencing the arson attack on the Sanctum and having faced the overwhelming absurdity of it, he became radicalized, finding disappointment in all other avenues that did not amount to conquering through sheer force.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that, as captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You needn't be so serious, Hulkenberg. Lighten up, maybe? You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger gods will make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodan. Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up the sword not for those in power, but for the people, and as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well...
You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. No, I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we can talk to. Now. I'll talk to everybody.
All right, then. You're not serious.
Hey, Alonso. What are you doing back here?
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Yeah. It's been tough going. But I'm glad we made it so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their bobs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hope that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All a day's work for the royal adjutant to the city's council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Datarum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's confessed to his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be amongst its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. Ah, so you're curious about what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? Oh. Honestly, that's for the best. Hey, what's up, you two?
Alright then.
Yo.
Hi. Out inspecting again. Seems right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making all your rounds?
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty. So I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry. Got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But
the way that I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. Del could see Grand Trod today. His eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. Vinka.
That's...
Ticket, you mean Vinka?
Yeah.
You remember him? This damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past. But I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them. What didn't... Wow. Try again. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're the king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot. You've been through a lot though. So thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Okay, silly.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, huh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you. But I suppose it's none of my business who comes and goes. I'm on break myself. Wow. No. I'm mixing accents here. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Ah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A chief outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king, too. They didn't even look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not the country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the royal villages. How's Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
Just how is Tadari these days?
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path towards it, Your Majesty.
All right then.
Not much place to go, huh? We can't still go on the gauntlet rider though. For whatever reason. Looks like it got fixed up quite nice.
All right then.
possible this igniter was prepared for me so I can learn about this country. Oh, yeah.
Alright then. Where to?
Okay. I'm just like, why is it letting me fucking access that menu?
Go.
Yeah?
Alright. What do we get next? Oh, it's Norris. Oh, what brings His Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I've the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research it as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner, in the way that I do. Know how you feel?
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
Knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the winds. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. Would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just in a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like these that I need the stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another Relicant? Are you going to send me in another Relicant? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know? Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with the perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm a ballet genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? I do our girl sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. I know, I was just in there. You got her fixed up quite nice. This area is pretty much in shambles last time.
All right now.
Who do we... Oh, hey, Judah.
My king.
There you are, Keshin. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I've so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly,
well,
the Mage's Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say I'm surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. And I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. Is that Plateau? During the reconstruction, they stumbled on this little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, and we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as Dragon Temple and Sanctum. When I'm keeping the cat. It feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Meredith. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and music, and me, come face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunities to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rilla taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Hey, Plateau.
Wait a sec.
Wait a second, isn't that the cat from the academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? Saying nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. It shouldn't be possible, right? Who knows? It's mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did grant himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Okay, Plateau. I'll leave you alone. The king shows himself, out browsing the shops. Huh. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact. Though I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say,
I now hold the position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom, as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I'd been in this position sooner, the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. It wasn't your fault.
But
there was nothing you could have done at the time, Brigida. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit, as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. A new king has changed his country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can never disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Yes, you remember my dog. I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Well, that's good.
Alright then.
No actual animal cruelty. Hi, Yufa.
Greetings.
Working as hard as ever, Keshin. Are you going about town and listening to what people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Didn't you delegate that?
Well...
Shouldn't the Chief Magistrate have delegated such tasks? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report that things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can finally tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
And as I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about the kingdom, about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Was she doing well? Yes, we practiced dancing together, then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope these people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Wonderful.
Absolutely.
Ain't this a pickle?
All right then.
My oh my.
Hey, Barnum.
That's something.
An unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. The guards with you today. Huh. Don't worry, I'm no type to tell. I myself just left a meeting going on about how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the next year. How are things in Martira?
So,
Not as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns, employment up, and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things are all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The people play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again.
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
All right then.
Took me the entire series to get a glimpse into how to actually do the fucking accent. It's ridiculous. Well, update for more. The research is complete, a memory returns. Moore remembers his long-missed companions who shared his ideals. His gratitude is heartfelt. Yeah. Pursuit says by Vinky said, at the end, with his brother and old friend in his heart, he commits to fighting for a worldwide wicked smile. I guess I never actually wound up reading that. Whoops. Oh, what if he ain't the big man himself? Good timing, mate. I just got back to town myself. Long time no see. Ain't it been? Been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker's Retcon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic. Everything's so fantastic, I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. There's tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs all the way to the way they think is so different my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seems right dull. If I could speak my mind, if I can get my fucking accent straight, Jesus Christ. There's usually like time in between talking to all these people, and now all the accents are fucking like mixing up. It's either the accents or the fucking cadence that I use to try and keep in the character here. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. See, it's sort of in Australian. A little bit. I appreciate it.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on. I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us purpose better than they was. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them has even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry, your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up for you in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Oh, God. Please.
Say there.
Stroll, save me.
Hey.
Huh? Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse. Though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. I can say the same of you. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, your majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Gina's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk myself. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. Wow, I did it again! Did that sentence restructuring thing again.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. General's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead, and people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
You know, seeing the joy of their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but thank you. Give yourself some credit. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
The titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is as steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Say there.
Is that it? That is it.
Say there.
And look at that. We're at the Grand Cathedral. Wait. Excuse the fuck out of me? Does it say 12:35? What in the actual fuck? How the hell? Alright, whatever.
So?
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, too. Or, she was crying back then, though. Yeah. But she's happy now.
But
things are different now, though. You could say that again. This country's turned around since then. No doubt about it. I'm sure there will always continue to be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. Reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Oh wow, they really rebuilt it up nice.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and then the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. The side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Hello, everyone.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. Capital could be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. Time for a journey! Come on. Come on.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Why there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? Swine!
Relax, Hulkenberg.
You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day
The
would
fact
come when
that there's
I'd be
dialogue
hailed as a
for this
dragon
makes
slayer.
it so much more worth it.
Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, the king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I don't care to be kingly.
I don't care to be kingly. That's less important than doing what I need to do.
You're not even concerned? Can't you take this a little more seriously?
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Come on in, everyone.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I mean, I'm glad, but...
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Friends and allies believe as I do. Your support is the greatest treasure I can have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the royal guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
Really? We're not gonna have the full
You
party.
once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation?
I believe I said no.
A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Hey!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Metaphor ReFantazio. What do I even say? This was so fun. This is such a good game. Indeed, I might even call it my game of the year. Yeah, no, I actually think I might call it my game. Listen, Persona 3 Reload was also a very good journey. But it was a journey that I knew before, right? It had some touched up stuff, but it was the same story beats. And I can't even say that entirely because I haven't done episode Icus yet. But this, I've been waiting for this all year. Okay. I had this planned out since the fucking beginning of the year. Alright? Like, I saw the first trailer when they released it, what was it, Game Awards last year? Something like that. And then it was like, okay, this is it. This is what I want to buy. And I'm so glad that I did. This was... Oh. Alright. So, this was obviously a little bit of a different experience. It's not too far out of my wheelhouse. RPG, JRPG. But this was definitely more Shin Megami Tensei than it was Persona at the end. Very much so. Shin Megami Tensei, which I have had 0 encounters with. The closest was I tried playing 3. Shin Megami Tensei 3 at some point, but it didn't really go much in there because I had no idea what I was doing. But this kind of took the best of both worlds. Like, it took the kind of idea from Shin Megami Tensei in terms of like battle systems, for example. But then, you know, it still has the nice big fucking flair of Persona Awakenings, right? Or Archetype Awakenings at this point. And once again, having the general idea in terms of the story of you playing the most outcast of a character, right? That's not something we're completely unfamiliar with. Like, we had the same thing with 5 too, or with Persona 5, where we were a complete outcast. We were a criminal in so many people's eyes, and we had to work our way back up. We had to make ourselves known, keep helping people. But the fact that this was on such a higher scale as a fucking royal succession, and not only that, but we have the really good story point of the two sides of the same coin, right? Luis and us, we were both Eldo. We were both reading from the same book. We got two completely different ideals from it, and we fought for those ideals. It was not a black and they acknowledged it themselves. It was not a black and white thing. It was definitely more of a gray area, where it's like, yes, Luis definitely has some points, but the way that he's going about it is absolutely morally wrong, and that's why we fought, because morally we were more on the right side of it. But you know, once again, it has that fucking Atlas wonderful storytelling arc where we're going out into the world, we're interacting with different types of people with all different ways of life, or with different walks of life, from all different tribes, from all different like, for lack of a better term, I can't think of it, like tax brackets, right? Like, we have the outcasted, the criminal, the poor, the rich. I mean, like, our first fucking... There we go. Our first fucking ally in this was Stroll. You know, a noble. It was a noble from a ruling family, but still a noble nonetheless. And then the captain of the guard, and then an outcasted Yujif. And as our party kept growing, there was so much more like synergy, like character synergy, and so many more takes on a situation. The mode of travel was really cool, where like it wasn't just going from point A to point B. You had to stop overnight at with a gauntlet runner. You had shit to do on the gauntlet runner. Like, it made sure that your time was not wasted with every moment of the game. And not to mention, you know, the occasional stop, you know, where you got to see different sights around the kingdom. It was so colorful. It was so varied. I'm gushing about this fucking game, but like, I loved it. It was really, really good. And of course, you know, the battle system, like the battles themselves, I played on easy, right? I'm not one for challenge. And you know what? It was completely fine. It was like, it gave me a chuckle. It gave me a laugh. Hold on. Cooper. Oh, Greg Tune. Yep. I was just trying to see if I recognized any of the names there. It gave me a chuckle, right? It gave me like there still had to be some grinding, especially if you wanted to beat the dragons, which was a very clear step up from everything else. Even on easy, they were kicking my ass. But Like, all I had to do was one, like, good training session. That was it. Like, it was a little bit more effort than usual, and it was still reachable. I was able to go above and beyond where I usually play these games, and I was rewarded for it, not only with really good equipment, but additional dialogue as well. I don't know if that changes, because technically we did fight 2 dragons, because it was the Dragon Temple and then the Dragon in the Mines, so maybe we were technically still Dragon Slayers, or if we get that additional dialogue, if we only do the Trial of the Dragon. Regardless, the fact that I wanted to play this like 3 times a week, and mind you, I am still unemployed. Like, I'm not doing great for my financial. I'm not doing any work for my fucking financial and work situation going on here. But like, the fact that I had the time and the want to keep going with this game says a lot, because there are so many games, especially with Atlas, right? Atlas kind of has the same formula going on at the end of the day, and you would think I would get sick and tired of it. But because they keep repainting it, I want to keep playing the games. Like, it's just... Anyway. And should I even, like, do I even need to talk about the music at this point after me gushing about it every single fucking time we do this? Like... The music is so good. It's different, too. That's the thing. It's so different than what we've ever thought about before, because of the way that, like, it's monks. Like, it's monk chanting, which is something that we've never, or at least I have never, ever heard before. But it's taken the gaming scene by storm. So many people love it. And the fact that, like, not only is the music canon, right, it's playing in the protagonist's head the entire time, but also the fact that, like, it is considered a type of magic, which is something that I fully believe in. Like, I love music, I love performance. And the fact that, like, they had so much of a light on it, yes, absolutely, I'm gonna love it. I'm sorry, I've been pacing, I've been ranting. I haven't even touched upon the fucking twists of the story, but, like, it's so much to process. It is good, okay? That's really all I got. It's good. And you damn well know I'm going to be playing this again at some point, right? Anyway.
Dear guest.
Hello.
From a world I shall never know.
It's me. I'm Robert. Hello.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction.
Well, yeah.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
Oh, the irony of that.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
It certainly damn well does. That's why I answered no to your question in the beginning. What the hell is that?
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
New book.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
See, fantasy lives on. Look at that. See, I can't tell if that's just like them being cheeky. It's just like, yes, and then they went, just like kind of the end of Final Fantasy VI, where like, a new adventure awaits, or if there's more, there might be more in the same world, or like more, one more of those. Okay, all right. I'm just being silly at this point. Fantasy does indeed live on. Coronation of the King! What about Chupies? By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer... Okay. What do we got? Transfer currently owned items, with some exceptions, probably the royal items. Money, mag, royal virtue, scan to enemy... Scan, okay. Memorandum, archetype status, and total playtime. Fuck yes! Fuck yes. Yeah, I'm gonna save it here. Oh wait, that didn't say level, did it? Probably not. Damn it. Probably need to work on my level again, but okay, yeah, it just starts a new game. No. Nope, there was one more thing that I want to check out. And it's going to be a little bit of a trudge because we have to go through that Luis fight again. But I definitely want to see if that is a false ending as well. Archetype status, mag, items, royal archetypes. Yeah, so level is a level I would have to work on again. And obviously, bonds I would have to work on again, but I'll probably just completely like go through Moore's quest immediately.
Look.
Should we keep going?
Yeah.
To burden others with your own fears and
What a...
Allah.
Yeah, shut up.
Face me! Here and now. Or take him down.
How disappointing.
For all that I believe. I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Who should I beat down first?
Face my wrath! Your desperation shows.
Excellent.
Now accept your fate.
Come forth, royal soul! Here!
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
That was helpful.
Only the strong
Souls
can
of
prevail.
kings, give me strength.
Okay.
Get wrecked!
Face my wrath! You cannot run from your fate.
Oh, power of kings!
The magic seeds!
This summoner.
I channel my power!
You better be ready.
Face my wrath! desperation shows.
I see your
Run
game.
from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
I'll use what I must. That all you have?
I will crush the
Keep looking at
fantasy in
me.
your heart.
Even my... Here I go! I shall put all on the line!
Berserker! You're out of here!
Good crit.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Very good. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath! Your desperation shows.
Lend me your strength.
Got it, boss!
No holding back. Still up?
There is no hope for you.
Sighted.
Face my wrath!
Joke's on you.
You shall run from your fate.
Doesn't fucking matter anyway.
Take my fullest power! Help me finish this!
You fight well, but this is not over.
Let us clean up this mess. Now we strike.
It's up to you now.
This is it! A tangible berry.
Wallow in despair. Take this!
Okay.
I see your game.
Your desperation shows.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Let's set it up.
Let's get him!
Let's do this.
I do not fear death.
Yeah, I don't. I actually don't care.
I'm better and stronger.
This world doesn't fucking matter.
Hold to it!
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
Highness, you
Yep.
get in the runner first.
We can fight.
Yeah. Kill me. Come on. Come on. Kill me. Kill me.
I summoned you just in time. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
You can do that?
Really do that?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any... You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
You understand. You're right.
I understand. Yes. You're exactly right.
No! Open your eyes!
Oh.
Indeed. In the end, fantasy and reality cannot intersect. The reprieve of a dream ends at the real world's borders, powerless to change it. You've done well. No one can blame you for choosing the truth. Then let's be on our way. There is no need to cling to the husk of a world that's already rotted away. All things must end in their due time.
Yep, it's an ending. Of course it is. Fantasy is only fiction. Interesting. Although I do wonder if there's different dialogue based on when you do it. If you do it before Moore realizes he's Hythlodaeus, I wonder if that changes it. I am not crazy enough to go back through... Oh, come on, that took like 10 minutes, maybe? I could do it. I have to do the fight again. I mean... Yep.
Look. Yep.
At last.
I'll Should we keep going?
Yeah.
I just used Armageddon a couple times.
With your own fears and responsibilities.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now.
Wise choice.
Lend me your strength.
Let's get him!
How's this?
Face my wrath! You cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I pray you're ready. I channel my power.
Who should I beat up? Here I go!
You think yourself equal? Witness our secret technique!
It's up to you now.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
I walk a royal path.
God damn it.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Take this! Too slow! Your desperation shows.
You better be ready.
Ah!
Perhaps this suits me best. A favor, if I may.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Looking good here.
This is the... I ask for your aid.
No.
I'd
More.
rather refrain for now.
Okay.
Follow my lead. You can do this.
Very good. There is no hope for you.
Oh, Dexin.
Face my wrath! You cannot run from your fate.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
A wise choice.
I'm all prepared.
Got it, boss!
Let's do this.
Still up?
One more of
Wallow in
those.
despair. Face my wrath! Your desperation shows.
I'm focusing my power.
Oh.
I can protect us.
I use it.
We have provisions.
Thanks.
You fight well, but this is not over.
Be neither timid nor a favor, if I may.
You fight well, but
Let's work together.
not over.
Let's do this!
You sure?
How's this?
Because if I just keep nuking your ass, then it's gonna be over quite quick. A new record!
I do not fear death.
That'll do.
I feel
I sure feels like I'm making progress.
To it now!
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Wait, does he offer after he... Oh god, I might actually be misremembering that.
Prince.
I want...
Maybe I just did it twice because... Or for no reason. But I swear he offered again after he regained his memories.
I summoned you just in time. Your journey of revolution was... You can't blame Luis for wanting to end.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on!
What?
My. Come now. Those curiosity. You still don't believe me.
Unfinished business.
But you don't have to. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
No, he doesn't offer after that.
You're right. Change isn't possible anymore.
No! Open your eyes!
It's just the same thing.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We beat the game, but fantasy's dead. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Or fantasy's only fiction. Excuse me, fantasy's only fiction. Alrighty. Well, that is it. That is it. Kind of at a loss now. But again, we'll come back to this world again, and we'll see what happens when we have a little bit more on our side there. What else to say at this point? Tomorrow, there is a possibility that Suzie and I will be back here with some more Kingdom Hearts 3. Friday and Saturday or nothing. Sunday is a coin toss. Sunday, maybe I will be streaming. Give me one sec, folks. Okay. Now I can stop being. I can stop pacing around. So sorry about that. Closing thoughts. This game was great. Honestly, it was definitely worth the wait. It was definitely worth the money. If it winds up being a complete story, I'd be happy with that. If it winds up that there's going to be more content in the future, as most games usually have nowadays, I'd be okay with that too. Either way, we're definitely going to be seeing this game again at some point. I said it before, I said it again, in a lot of these JRPG games, I have at least 2 runs on the channel. The initial run, and then a New Game Plus run. Obviously, it's not going to be for a little bit. Give it a couple years. Especially because I have more unfinished business to take care of first, which all really depends on money and time. I do still have episode I guess that I need to do from the Persona 3 Reloaded. Which again, that would also get a New Game Plus run. Yeah, no, I definitely recommend going and play it if you haven't already. Like, it is very good. I did not lose any sort of willingness to play it from the moment that I opened up the demo. But what is next? So, tomorrow/Thursday, there's a possibility that Suzie and I will be continuing Kingdom Hearts 3 here on Twitch. Friday and Saturday are nothing. Sunday is a coin toss. Maybe I will stream. Maybe I will just hang out, because Final Fantasy XIV just came out with patch 7.1, and I do want to get as far as I can through that before my time runs out on the subscription. I'm kind of on borrowed time, thanks to my friend. I have more time to play thanks to my friend, but that time is running out. Before I would probably just have to put it down for a little bit. And that is another money-related thing. But yeah, if I do stream, or when I do stream next, it is going to be starting another run of Stray Gods. If you remember that one, that was the Greek mythology-related musical game. I did kind of a greenish run. It was my first time, so it wasn't like fully green, but it was green enough. And this time I might be doing a red run. Which, if you don't know what that means, maybe check it out. But yeah, it'll be the same story, but different results. Probably some different story beats. But, I mean, if we want to keep up with the good music following this, I think that's a good game to go to. And then we'll see where that gets me by the time we get to the end of that run. It's not really that long. I think the first took like 4 streams. But it's at least to buy me a little bit of time before I can figure out what to do. I don't know. I got games. I got games that I can play. Monday is not going to be anything for the time being. Maybe Overwatch released an update with an event going on right now. It's the Overwatch Classic event. Chris told me about it. I said that I would check it out with him. I don't know if that would be recorded or streamed or what have you. I want to at least like document it, because I don't know what they plan to do with it, or if it's ever going to see the light of day again. But yeah, so that might be going on Monday. Tuesday, over on the YouTube channel, in case you missed it yesterday, PJ, Suzie, and myself started my run of Dragon Age Veilguard. A lot of technical issues and a lot of character creation. It was like 2 straight hours of character creator, but we did get into the gameplay a little bit, and it was pretty good, and it was definitely worth the effort there. And then, you know, the cycle repeats itself again. I don't know if it's still open. I have to check that out. But I once again want to bring notice to my GoFundMe, because I've been having such a hard fucking time trying to get a job. Like a really hard fucking time getting a job, and I'm basically in the same situation that I'm in, and again, if not worse. Monetarily than I was when I originally put it up. Yeah, it's still up. It's still up, and it's still going. And I appreciate everything that everybody has done so far, truly. But I mean, the more I don't have a job, the more the debts and everything pile up. So if anybody can help me out, that would be wonderful. But yeah, don't want to end this on a low note. I'm sorry. It's the later the night gets, the more my brain likes to bring this shit up again. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining in on this wonderful journey through Uchronia there. Atlas has done it again, has brought about another wonderful, wonderful game. And if you guys have not played it, I hope you guys get the chance to as well. But as always, this journey must come to an end at some point, only for a new journey to open. So we're going to end it off here, and I will see you guys in the next adventure. Good night, everybody.